Okay, I'm recording. We're here. You can hear me, you can hear the game, everything's good. Good, awesome. I last played this a week ago, it was great. We got 2 golden strawberries. But that's fine, that's progress, that's progress. So we're here. Yes. We're going for the chapter 4A golden strawberry next. I immediately have regrets. You can't hear me, right? Yeah, okay. It's always a scary question for people not to respond to. Hi Carla. 2 is 2 more than me and those aren't your only 2? But they were my first 2. No, they were my most recent 2. That's the one. So, I forgot. They're not the red ones. Those ones barely move you at all. Chapter 4, Deltarune Brain Rot kicked in immediately. You do not have to worry, I will never play any Deltarune ever. Unless Dee Dee asks really nicely. So yeah, never worry about Deltarune when it comes to me. I played Undertale, that was enough for me. Ah, here comes the wind! Oh, where am I even going? No, but for real though. How do I cross this? Okay. Like... Oh, we're doing pretty well so far for having not practiced anything. This is not how I want to be. Wind, aka Lottie's greatest enemy, is back. I don't like wind, okay? Is that so wrong of me? It's only an A-side, I don't need to be panicking. What is this? I don't remember these rooms! I did the A-sides a billion years ago! Heckin' windy. Oh, wind is awful when you have long hair, yeah. I will stand by that. Especially when it's long, like, unkempt hair like mine. Like, that shit be blowing all over the place. Okay. What if we just didn't? Okay, so the entirety of checkpoint 1 is fine. Kemp your hair, girl? Can't be arsed. Is this the right way or is this a strawby? One of these paths is a strawby. Which one's the strawby? This a strawby? Is this correct? Where's the strawby? Oh, it's, the beam of light is always the correct path. It was just so painfully obvious I couldn't not get it. Larry, stop looking for secrets! Oh, but this one's fun though. I still can't believe it was unexpected for me to figure this one out. That's just the most obvious shit. Wait, how do I leave? Oh wait, no, now do I have to get the heart? Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah. Let me out. I don't want to be this way. I guess people aren't super familiar with Mario 3? I don't know. I've never even played the game and I know about those though. Okay, what in the goddamn nonsense? Lockless heart as possible? I'm not interested, that's not why I'm here. So I can probably get onto... I don't understand this. Presumably I can just make the jump. I don't feel great about that jump. Let me see. I don't feel great about that jump. I can't say I'm really seeing another way to do this. Well. Wasn't that bad, actually. Okay. So far, this is significantly easier than Chapter 3, by the way. I don't know if it'll stick that way, but for now, it's definitely... What is this room? Oh. Split! Well, the first two checkpoints are apparently pretty damn free, so this is good. I'm so happy to have a Guinea 18 split. I know I made it myself and all, so I shouldn't really be that happy, but like... Such a good one. Okay, I can think for a second. So we're falling down here, jumping off, dash up there, grab the wall, jump off into the ball. Okay. Shrimple. It's getting heckin' stressy now. There's no way I make it out of this room alive. I can't see. The wind is here. Everything's awful. Okay. So now I'm jumping down there, dashing. Inexplicably, still doing this first try. Okay. It's not like I'm giving myself a massive amount of pressure here. This is fine. So we're going up, dash up. I don't even know what we're doing after that. But definitely starting like that. Okay. Dashing. We're going right and then we're dashing up. Wait, can I even make that? I mean, I have to be able to, but... I feel great about that. Okay, I can't. Please let it end! Nope. Okay. Fuck the jump, but it was in a situation where I was allowed to. We're going up, we're going left. We're going up. Chat, I don't... I don't know if I can take this. That, I think, only gets you the strawberry. I think we can just skip all of that. This is incredibly overwhelming. This is not how you warm up. I thought I had to break that. I really thought I had to break that. Oh well. Fucking god! Ugh. I'm much happier to get to practice. But I do wish I didn't need to start from here. I give the stretch and hydrate, Miss Penguins. I just did them, but I didn't say that. I'm sorry for failing at the last hurdle. However... Whew, it is such a weight off that I'm not even that sorry. For the most part, though, this is way easier than Chapter 3 was. Which is how I remember Chapter 4 being. So... It's not even just that Chapter 3 was longer, Chapter 3 was just harder. Yeah, we're already back in this room. I just couldn't sight read that room. That was all that got me there. Okay, that was a needless amount of panicking. Right, so I don't break that. So what am I doing? Just trying to squish this through it? Oh, you stand on it! Yeah, I could not read that. Rest of the room was really easy. Okay, that room's pretty free. Okay. So, first 3 checkpoints are absolutely no problem now that I know you're supposed to stand on that block. However, is this going to be the world's biggest pain in the ass? So far, Magic 8 Ball says signs point to yes. Yeah, this is just grim. That's not right. Almost saved it. Okay. Ah, the balls! I forgot about the balls. Well, at least I didn't die like that. Holy shit. This room is foul. Never forget the balls. Yeah, yeah. I held diagonally there, I swear. I promise. You're always telling me that, 20. Oh, I didn't think the balls were coming. I thought we were past the balls. But we were not. We were not past the balls. Balls? Well, that was bullshit. Okay, so there's actually fuck all you can do about that. What do you do? Okay, so if you diagonally dash there, you die to balls. Good to know. To balls. Truly a fate worse than death. For the most part, this checkpoint is fine. It just doesn't feel good to play. Which is how I remember the wind being, so... Yep, that was not at all bullshit. That was fine. Stop not blowing! I don't even know what I do there. Okay, this room is not as free as the rest of the level. Which is just... This is great. I can't wait to spend 15 minutes on the rest of the level and then get here and die a billion times. Oh my god. Maybe a diagonal updash? I just can't get that to line up. Which is crazy, because I've done it before. Yeah, diagonal updash. Okay. And that's the top. Okay. So that is literally the last room. The only hard part of the level is the end. That's great. That's great. That's great. Cool. Well, let's get that golden strawberry. 4, 5, 6 are ironically easier than 3. Yeah, I remember 3 being... It's not necessarily that 3's even hard. It's that it's consistently, like... That are just jumps that are a little bit difficult that you will, you know, stress yourself out with. I forget how I did this room before. Was it that? Yeah. I don't want to be here. I can't wait for 7A though, let me tell you. The wind makes it a turn, it's long, it's gonna be a fun one. seem to recall that pretty much being all of checkpoint 1. No, another room. Whose name is this? The Wind? Seriously, Wind! It sucks! I've never played a platformer where I've gone, oh fuck yeah, a Wind level! Yeah, that's checkpoint 1. 7A is half of the 80% run! Yeah, I believe it. That's a strawby. I wondered why it didn't look familiar. What's up? And light it right. Then get off. Yeah, this game could really have done with more binoculars. If I may be so bold as to say so. Because the amount of times I just kind of have to sight read a room, even when I've done it before, is a bit annoying. No! That wasn't meant to be a Dag and Limpet, if you couldn't tell. Well, back to the start we go. Wind. I don't know, I feel like water levels get too much hate, right? Everyone's like, oh, water levels in platformers. That's just the worst. Or ice levels. But no one ever gives the wind levels the hate that they absolutely deserve. I don't know if that's just because they're less common, or if I'm the only person who likes wind, or who dislikes wind levels, which I think is extremely unlikely. But like, water levels can be done right. They never are, but they can be done right. Wind levels? No, no, no. People hate wind? I've never seen anyone say they hate wind. At least not as much as I do. Sounds stupid trying to complain about wind. Well, if complaining about wind makes me sound stupid, then call me an idiot. Oofed. Bring it up, push it down, grab it, bop it, twist it. Do they still make boppets? It occurs to me that I have absolutely no idea, but that might be because I'm not a child anymore. We never had one, though. And even if we had, I wouldn't have been able to play it. My family did not like playing games with me. Like, I always got sad whenever I would get a board game for Christmas, because it's like, well, I can't play that. I used to be happy about it because I would love the idea of playing it, but my family would not play games with me unless it was a power cup. Oh my god! I almost genuinely died to that diagonal input twice. That would have been a pisser. Right. Okay, this room was easy and free. I wonder how I thought about these rooms my first time through. Like, it's all well and good for me to say, oh, this room was easy and free, but I wonder if my first time, I was just like, this room is the worst. Fuck you! Did that happen on the practice attempt? Did it fuck? Well. We're here for a long time, not a good time. Oh, that works too. Huh. Anyway, how is everyone today? I hope we're all thriving and moist. This one's the one. I don't know that for sure, but if I say it, then it'll feel good if it is the one. This does feel like significantly less of a brick wall than 3A did. Oops. Driving so hard right now, I'm dripping. Good for you, I think. I'm happy for you. Hope you're doing okay. Thank you for the well wishes. I will say I'm not dripping, I'm dead. I don't know why I jumped there. On the plus side, that was definitely on me. Shut up. I've had better days, weeks, months, years, lives. Have it earlier, so I was dripping then. This is great. This is the kind of dialogue I've always wanted to have with people. Scale of 1 to 10, how drippy are you right now? Morning, Lottie. How did you know? I got up like almost 3 hours ago. It's afternoon for me by now. Good morning, sheep. Gah! Lottie! That's what people say when I sneak up on them. I actually love doing that. I'm a goddamn menace. I love I love sneaking up on people. Being all stealthy, jump scaring them. How you doing? I mean, I'm gonna see some success here today, right? You know, we're gonna get 3 golden strawberries, that's gonna happen. It's a freaking legal thrill. And people love it when you do that to them, yeah. Again, this is exactly the kind of thing I would see from Celeste before playing the game and think, oh, I could never do that. That'd be impossible for me. And here I am. Okay, this room was free. Free and legal. Just like me. Ho. Well, that's what I mean, right? Like, I used to think that this stuff was something I would never be able to do. And it turns out that it is, in fact. Well, we may still be... The jury's out. The jury's out on that one. Has anyone checked on the jury? Have they run away? Actually, that's the point. What does that what's that saying even mean? But the jury's not in. Sorry, man. Can't make a call. They're just not here. They didn't come. Man, I love incredibly specific, problematic people. Like the kinds of people who have such weirdly specific, problematic tendencies. That it's just like, okay, but why though? Like, can you imagine the power move of being someone who just won't let themselves be in a long-term relationship because they just can't help but sleep with their partner's brothers or something like that? Like, that's so specific, but you do you, queen. I'm glad you've got a hobby. Look, I'm just happy that the jury's out, okay? It's Pride Month. Good for them. The they them jury. Ooh, you. But yeah, like, I didn't think I'd be able to do any of this before I started playing Celeste. I always thought it was a game that would be too hard for me, because I'm not very good at platformers. Like, I'm alright at them, because I'm generally pretty good at video games. But like, for real, I didn't think this was a game I would be able to do very well at. And look at me now, I've died in this room like 15 times. And I almost did it again. Wind! Got kind of fucked by the wind, man! I didn't think it was gonna turn off! What is it even there to tell me? I feel like that bird is just there to, like, anger me. Speaking of, the other day I was watching a, I was watching a random YouTube video, right? On, like, a video game challenge. Because that's the sort of sad thing I do with my time, you know? Who would ever watch videos like that? Am I right, gamers? Exclamation mark, new vid. And at one point I started to feel, like, genuinely high alert. And I felt, like, uncomfortable and uneasy, and I could not figure out what on earth was causing it. And then I realized... I realized that the video was playing the music in the background was the boss theme from Bowser's Inside Story. So in case you wondered if that had any long-lasting effects on me, yes, apparently it did. Pavlov was onto something. Caused me genuine fear and stress without me being able to identify it. I'd have a mild trauma response to boss fight music. Oh, yeah, it's so good. I do think it's impressive that I can still listen to the final boss music without feeling anything like that, you know? Final boss music in that game, great. Regular boss theme. The demons are coming. But yeah, I had to actually click off the video once I realized that was what was causing it. Just like, ah, shit. I would need some incredibly specific therapy to help me with that problem. It's like, and you say this is all because of a trash can? I'm just playing the game normally would do it. Now, you play the game normally and you kick Junker's ass in one turn. He's like notorious for being one of the easiest bosses in the series. So it's really funny that I ended up turning that into a super boss. But that's just what I do. What if Junker was absolute virtue? It's my favorite room! I will not be fucked again. No, I did not mean to dash like that. Anything be a super boss and you play the game wrong enough? Yeah, apparently the entirety of Chapter 4 can be a super boss when you play like me. Oh, I hate you so much, little bird. I don't know, I just think it's impressive that Junker became a super boss, and then I don't even know what I would describe the Dark Star or the Dark Star core fights as. I mean, the Dark Star core was 3 streams, it was 15 hours, and yet, the final boss theme, I'm still just like, yeah, what a banger. Like, even on stream, we never got bored of it. Even though it was mostly just a crazy woman screaming, "Left leg gaming!" What an amazingly composed piece. I've lost my neutraling. God, I've reached the point where I have so little to talk about. I've started just referring to my own content. I've become a self-referential nightmare. Okay, so I had this idea, right? Where this time, instead of dying horribly, I win. It's the ultimate fact of all human beings. They're all just self-referential. Endless pile of self-references. Yeah. Good thing we like Guinea Lottie content. Top 10 Guinea Lottie content. Number 1. That time she sat in the dark with a blindfold on for 3 hours while Marco yelled at her. And looking back, that was way funnier than it had any... Like, at the time, it sucked, right? Because I didn't realize how boring it would be just sitting in the dark with no game audio. But in retrospect, it is very, very funny that we made it through so much of that without Marco realizing I had aphantasia. He was probably just sitting there wondering why on earth I was so bad at this. Wow. Well, 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 if it isn't my favorite room. Okay, we've made it to checkpoint 4 for the first time with the golden strawberry. And if checkpoint 4 isn't just an absolute banger, then I don't know what is. Like, just look at this shit. Balls? I think there's balls. Balls! This room's not as heckin' windy. Okay, well that was fun. Loved that for me. You know, maybe we just practice checkpoint 4 a bunch. Because checkpoint 4, to be honest, can fuck off. It's incredibly slow, it's incredibly tedious, and I would rather just get it in one try by the time we get here. Of course, naturally, this means I'll get it first try. Oh wait, no, this one's bullshit. Oh, wow, this room sucks ass! What a banger of a dog shit room! Actually takes effort to make a room that's as shit as that one. Why did you dash down? I think we're almost done. Like, we're done with the balls, and they're the worst part. Now it goes this way. Yeah. This bit's fine. See? And that's the end. Yeah, we got this. Just gotta get past the balls. If I can just make it to the balls, everything should be fine from there. Shut up. Wow, Gooey, you weren't kidding. You really are dripping. This is a DD level thirst. Goes to the wall. What does that mean? Okay, this one's the one. Like, nothing here is that bad, so this one should be the one. Even that one room, I learned that if you just kind of go immediately and just always do forward dashes, it just kind of works. So I can't wait for that to not be the case this time. I think it's impressive though. Whenever I start playing Celeste again, my thumb always hurts like fuck in like the first hour or 2 hours, but then it gets better by the end. So clearly no other game I play is anywhere near as intensive as Celeste, and my body needs to adjust. That was a very rude hiccup. Didn't care for that one. The hiccup didn't have the excuse of me scoffing vast quantities of food into my gullet. I'm still impressed with how far I made it in the first attempt, don't get me wrong, but I care significantly more about how much faster I can do things now. If you get a golden strawberry in your first attempt, it doesn't really feel like you gained anything, you know? I got it in the first attempt of 1A, from what I recall, but that's 1A, I'd fucking hope so. Speaking of which, at some point I need to learn how to get the winged golden. I thought I was fucked. Wom 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 wom. Stay there till the wind stops. What? But diagonal! No! God, I really gotta figure out why this game doesn't... Ugh! Why it doesn't like diagonals with a controller. Yeah, laugh all you want, old lady. I'll outlive you. I'm not dead. I'm fine. You know, that old lady must be one hell of a climber. Like, I was already praising Theo last time, but that old woman just gets around this mountain like it's nothing. My grandma could never. I mean, she's dead, but even when she was alive, I just don't think she'd have been doing any of this. God, I feel bad speaking ill of the dead, but my grandma was a real boot sometimes. Okay. I don't know why I climbed that. I guess I felt more powerful climbing it instead of dashing. Boob boot. Is that only said in Scotland? Do we not? Is that not said over in Gooey Land? People not call each other boots? No? Oh well. I've used it enough times by now and no one's questioned it. So I don't even know what to think. I had running, so I'll get out of this room and then we'll do my hand exercises. Yeah. It's to be a boot. It's when you're just a boot, you know? I haven't heard it either, but I don't go outside. Maybe it's a Glasgow thing specifically. And exercises, and exercises. Keep your fingers where you don't want carpal tunnel syndrome. It's everyone's favorite kind of carpal tunnel syndrome. Mine is when I don't have it. But I don't know, maybe there are people out there who are like, I fucking love carpal tunnel syndrome. It makes me feel. The advantage of turn-based games? Yeah, you don't get carpal tunnel from Shadow Hearts. But unfortunately, turn-based games do make you feel like less of a man. I used to think carpal tunnel was when you could like see like a bunch of repeated visions in your eyes. But that's just tunnel vision, as it turns out. And it has nothing to do with the carpal tunnel. Similarly, later on in life, once I'd learned about tunnel vision, I thought that carpooling was something to do... like, I thought it was carpool tunnel syndrome. And it was something like... I don't know. I didn't think it was related to carpooling, but like, I thought that it was named after it for some reason. Okay. Yeah. I think we're ready. Carpool tunnel vision. Oh, I hate that. That's when it's your turn to drive. I think I'm fucked. Yeah, I would have had to spike jump. And I don't know how to do that, so... Ah, well. That's what I get for dashing upright and not just... Shut up. And not just, right. Playing a lot of Baba Is You recently. I think that's giving me carpal tunnel of the mind. I streamed Baba Is You like a couple times years ago, and I've actually really wanted to go back to it. Like, I really enjoyed it. As people in the Discord server will know, I've made a few Pride-themed Baba Is You emotes. Like, I really like that game. I really like the visual style of it. Melt your brain on stream. Yeah, I need to play it again. I might need to start over, because like then I can feel impressive on the easy puzzles, and also I'm pretty sure I got stuck with 90% of where I was at. Baba's Melt. I didn't originally make those as Pride-themed ones. I made a Lottie, and I made like... Well, I mean, I say I made the Is, I ripped it. I didn't bother making Is and. But I made a cute, a small, a tired, and a... Oh no, sleepy and happy. I think there is one of those in the actual game, but I never got far enough to see it. And I don't think it's worded the same way as mine. I think instead of sleepy, it's like asleep or something, or just sleep or something like that. I need to make them for my mods at some point. I need to make a Marco, a Glum, and a Snowy. I think that'll cover all my mods. Surprised I haven't made a Marco yet. Dude keeps pestering me for various emotes, and I'm just like, yeah, I can make that. Lottie is thief and thief. I mean, it's not like I was ever claiming that they were mine, you know? Even if I've made the cute and gay and what other ones? I made a bi, I've made a trans. I made 2 other flavors of gay for gay man and lesbian, but I don't think I've made any of the other ones. I've had them planned for ages. I made the flags, I just haven't made the text. The other ones I had planned were pan, ace, and non-binary. I should probably make them now that it's Pride Month, eh? That might be an idea. Instead, what I found myself doing is just sitting down and drawing thumbnails for videos that won't come out for ages. That's the problem, right? Once I get in like a thumbnail drawing mood, I just kind of draw a fuck ton of thumbnails. And I did this before, and I drew the thumbnail for Pikmin 2, Spelunky, and Fool's Gold all at once. And you'll note there are no videos on them, because I could not think of jack shit to say about them. The script for the Spelunky video actually is fully written. I just didn't think it was very interesting, so I never made it. And Pikmin 1 performed terribly as a video, so I never bothered with Pikmin 2. Even though the Pikmin 2 thumbnail is one of my best works. At some point I need to actually do just like a Pikmin 2 challenge on or something, so I have an excuse to use it. Okay, this little secret area here might have just saved my ass. I think it did. Okay. What? And why is that? Oh, because there's a thing over here. I was like, why is that there? Checkpoint 4! Everyone's favorite part of the game. All hail the little secret area. Yeah, but for real though, save my ass. Okay. Balls? Balls. No! Not the balls! Okay, this room sucks. I know I keep saying that, but seriously, fuck this room. I hate this room! Okay, I do appear to have found a way to do it. Okay, I think we're done with the balls. But, ooh, wind. How about we don't do that, yeah? Oh god, it's always stressful when you get a new personal best. Okay. That's one. The goal for today is 3. FG. FG indeed. Happy Pride Month. Okay. Now, somehow I doubt this will be an easy first try, but we'll just gun into it. Sorry, Theo. We've done your talks before. God, I got a split through there. Wait, that was sparkly and shiny and it made a noise. Does that mean that this... I thought the sparkle path was the right way. Why did it make a noise? Oh god. Hello all, hello Ash. Okay, I have no idea where I am. That looks like fuck. That also looks like fuck, but I can make this. Am I doing this right? Yeah, this is definitely a should have practiced it rather than jumping into it kind of stage. I mean, I got a key. Does that mean anything? I don't know where I'm going. How do I get out? This way? That's a strawberry. That's a strawberry. What about down here? Fucking strawberry! Can I go left? It looks like I can go left. I don't feel great about this. I wish I had not gone there. Okay. Well, up is... Strawberry 2. It's gotta be up. I mean, I came here and I got a key. That can't be for nothing. Right? Strawberry! Wait. I've ended up back here. I don't want to be here. Shit. I mean, I see that secret, but that's definitely a strawberry. What about in here? That's just nothing. I mean, I got a key. There's no way it's that, right? Strawberry. I'm here and I got a key. That can't be for nothing, can't? Like a masking in his bathroom then after he's fired from politics. I must say I have been enjoying. Wait, did I just never come to the right here? Okay, well it's obviously this path. I have been enjoying seeing America's favorite couple fall out during Pride Month. Okay, it turns out that section's easy if you just go to the right. Yeah, but maze levels means no... Like, they're not going to throw spikes at me in the darkness. This is a kind level. See, the spikes are glowy. The problem is, where am I going? And the answer to that is, I don't know. How do I... Oh. Yeah. Fuck that. Actually... We'll just go, but we won't grab the golden strawberry. Oh, Ash always has the topical relevant jokes that we all love. So it was in here, then right, hit that, then up here, then here. I mean, Ash is actually how I found out about the United Healthcare CEO. And here, get the key. Then go to the right. It's not a case of like I avoid the news either. It's just Ash is incredibly topical. Okay, where? No, this one's fine. We just hit this and move on. Problem is, it's very, very easy to think you're going the right way and end up in Strawberryville. Must be this. Oh, is there something in the middle? Oh, there is. Yeah, I was trying to do some needlessly fancy bullshit. Okay, that door closed behind me, which I think means I must be going the right way. That's a strawberry. And that's a strawberry. So we want to go up. Can't say I'm completely sure of how to do that right now. I thought we wanted to go up, maybe we don't. What's here? Absolutely nothing. Strawberry. Strawberry? This has got to be a strawberry. Yeah, strawberry. Okay. So down is nothing. Nothing but straws. But if I go right from there, I can get up here, where there's a switch that does... that opens this. And this leads to... well, at least to another one of them switches, so it's gotta be the right way, right? Okay. No, it can't all have just been for strawberry pips. It can't. It can't. How am I gonna find my way here before I find the way out? Okay, so you don't go through any of that. Unless it was... no. So all of this is a distraction. Everything that is down is a complete and total distraction. And that's what happened if I went to the right here, right? No, it's not. But what is this? This is where I need the key. It's not though, right? Yeah, I can... I forget, where does that take you? Does that let me skip the key? Because it's not hard to get in there. And you go through here and you end up... Okay, I need another key, apparently. Oh, it looks like I want to go up. Do I just go up, 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 up? Yes. Better pathfinding, nerd. Ah, we're here, we're here, we're here. Okay. Oh, I have to do this section. That's interesting. So there's not really that much danger in this level. I hope that lets me keep the golden strawberry. That'd be a dick move. But now is when the danger appears. And not just the danger of having to skip the cutscenes repeatedly. Ooh, this is a room. Okay. I'm really glad the first like half of the level is just really long and empty. That'll make it not that bad to have to go here over and over and over and over again. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Never mind. Yeah, but what? Oh, duh. Right. You're creating your own issues here, Lottie. Here, mate. Strawberry? I have no regrets. That death was worth every second. Let me tell you, I cannot wait for Chapter 5B. Those Seekers were so fun to deal with. Like, that was just brilliant and amazing and awesome. Don't return to factory position. Right. Yeah, give me a big open room any day, you know? Shh, 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 shh. Doesn't count, doesn't count, doesn't count, doesn't count. Yeah, so long as I'm not impatient. Okay, well, did you want to charge or not, you absolute prick? Okay, that's the end of that section. The Seeker bit is really not bad. And I think that is the Seeker bit. Like, I think we've had our fun with the Seekers. Never mind. Oh great, now I get a Dark Maze section with Seekers. How could I forget about this? I just need to know where to go! So I need a key. What's up here? I don't- wait, is all of that optional bullshit? Nope. No, we gotta get over there. So I do need the keys? Question mark? Yar, looks like it. Dash up, dash over. Get a strawberry. Right, I don't really want strawberries. Sorry for being so endlessly picky. But how do I get through the actual area? Wait, this might be something. Okay. Right. That was one hell of a dash. Wait, this is nothing! You bastard! Okay. We have officially acquired a key. So now the new question of the day is, how do I get the other one? I'm not making that guy break that wall. Is this just it can't just be strawbies. Get me out! Okay. This certainly feels like the required path, you know? Like, this is way too in-depth for just a strawbee. Oh, come on, you dick. You need to get that one. Thank you. It'd help me out a lot if you would get that one, too. Ah, you bastard. Right, this room's not great. Are you winning? We got one golden strawberry today, so I think that is winning. No, don't jump on him, Madeline. Is that the guy from Terraria? No, I am Guinea Lottie. I'm from reality, in fact. Right, we have 2 keys. So once you get the 2 keys, you can unlock both of these. And then you follow this into here, and then you go left. And that gets you out of this section, right? And into the Theo section. Not quite, but mostly. I need another key? No, it's just for a strawberry. Okay. That was fun. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Gooey. So where are we falling? Where are we dropping, boys? I would rather find cleaner ways to do these rooms, but if I get out, I get out. That's what I always say. Holy shit, it never ends. I have to make him break this block. They're not super great at making them do what you want them to do. Well, that's not helpful. I can't, that doesn't let me practice this. And neither does that. Okay, that one at least stays hidden. Right. Mistaking someone saying the guy for herself automatically. I've been told many times it's gender neutral, okay? I don't know what you want from me. At least I don't need to do any climbing with Theo. Well, this is great. So this section's more or less going to be complete and total fear at all times. It's not gender neutral, then why do people on the internet keep insisting it is? What's up with that? I wouldn't worry about it. Alright, good luck to you, Theo. I'll make my way to you as soon as I can, okay, mate? Love you, bud. Okay. Well, I mean, that worked, but I did not feel good about any part of it. I need to press down that. I didn't even need to push this one. Just makes it easier. I got you, Theo! That strawberry can fuck off, though. I launched him somewhere useful. In fact, that pretty much just does the whole room for you. Top 10 things I do not feel good about. Okay. This room's my favorite. Okay, so if you just stand still. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So if you just stand still, chuck him, he'll make it. But then I need to get up there, which is not something I can easily say I remember how to. Oh. That's right, this room sucks ass. I remember, I was like, I recognize this room. Why? It's because it's bullshit. Right, there we go. So long as Theo's not in danger, I'm fine with it. Oh, God, Theo. I'll catch up with you later, mate, yeah? Oh shit. This is not... This is not what I wanted. If I die like that, I'll be very upset. Come on, Theo! That felt cool as hell! Okay, I think that's it. If I'm just somewhat patient and sensible with that last section, it shouldn't be too bad to do with the golden strawberry. Yeah, okay. I think this might actually be even easier than 4 was 4A. It's definitely easier than 3A. Up here. Go left. One thing this level is, though, is, like, confusing. Even though I know the path now, it's like, oh. Yeah, then go over here. And you get the key. I don't know. I'm used to people using guy as gender neutral or to secretly misgender trans women. So it's like secretly in like fucking bold capital letters, but as a result, I'm kind of used to it being used to refer to me. I had like a pretty masculine friend group at school, for example. Strawby, golden strawby, golden strawby, strawby. I'm gonna keep it so real, I've already forgotten where we're going. Something to do with this BS? Down? Was it here? It was here. And I go up, and I go all the way up. Look how fast that was now that we figured it out. See, all we needed was the ability to figure it all out in a safe and healthy environment. Pretty masculine friend group at school. Don't egg me! I had female friends. I don't want to lose my golden strawberry. I hate that I see it right there. That feels bad. Like I should say at some point, the egg jokes are jokes, not attempt to force masculinity. I know. Though I suppose, yeah, it is worth outlining that you just generally shouldn't call people out for being eggs if they're not willing to joke about that sort of thing. Because if they actually are, then it can push them back into the closet. Because it changes it from being a choice into something that was done for you. A choice, that's not the right word, but it also is. Do you know what I mean? Hi, fuck off! Like, just be patient around the Seekers and it's fine. They're not that bad. Remember what we said about patience? Yeah, which part of that was patient? Don't like it. Trans isn't a choice. Come, yeah. I'm aware. Oh, great! Being trans isn't a choice. However, choosing the name Mildred definitely is. Oh shit. I've seen suggestions that choosing a name like Mildred is almost like a way of gaming the passing system. Because if you're called Mildred, people have been like, yeah, there's no way you chose that yourself. Must be sis. And I think that's incredibly funny. I don't think it works that way, but I think it's very funny. Okay. So we're trying to go to the down corners. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Oh my god, he's really good at chasing me. Okay. Good, am I safe? Of course you're not safe, this is Celeste. You're never safe. That guy, not a fan. I can't see the room. You just want me to drop into the fucking death pit? Oh my god! Hey. So now I think we just fall down the left side here. I'm wrong. How do I get down there? It might be from here. Yes, it is. Top 10 things that shorten my lifespan. Celeste for some reason. Okay, there's the other key. This one is free compared to the first one. Break those. Take this left. I don't feel safe. Oh God. There's that secret could get you while you're in the orb. I don't want to imagine. I think they can get you while you're in the orbs too. Fuck off! That's fine, it's only a short jump to get back there. Good God, though, that one was out for blood. At least we're back in the chill zone of the level, you know? There's no seekers here. Or stressy boys, if you want to call them that. Yeah, that's section 1. It's like when you split up the individual checkpoints, this level's not bad. It's just the seekers move so erratically that it's really easy to fuck up basically any room with them in it. If I go up here... Up here? No, that's strawberries. Over here. Then over this way. Yes. I really need to learn the proper way to do this section, but you know, this is faster. I think. I assume so. It feels incredibly unlikely that any other way would be faster. That's tight though. Go up. I'm scared of what that link is, but you know what? I've earned it. Let's see. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, so this is section 3. I'm not sure how much of this is section 3. I don't even think it's actually started yet. So section 3 only has one strawberry in it. I bet speedrunners love the secret bit. Just like, oh, finally! I get to see the death animation. Yeah, so this is section 3, which apparently only has one strawberry in it. Weird if true. It also comes with the joys of having, like, 4 cutscenes back to back that you get to skip. Which was great the first time playing the game, but, now I just kind of want to get through it, man. I never remember what the deal is with this room until it's too late. Holy shit, Madeline. Well, that helps. Oh, fuck off! Okay. Everything is, of course, going as planned. Pressure? No, goodness no. There's no fucking stress and pressure here! Egg and Homer never appear in the frame together, so I had to find a frame that lined up with him shaking his fist and splicing together. I don't even know that episode! Not that I'm like God's biggest Simpsons fan or whatever, but like... I've never seen that egg in my life! Okay. Okay, now we're in section 4. Also known as the worst goddamn section. Apart from section 5, which is also the worst. Okay. I can't wait for chapter 6, man. It's the Stonecutters episode? Damn, even I know that one. That's crazy. I just don't remember the eggs. I haven't seen The Simpsons in about 15 years. That egg in my life is also what I say when people show pictures of me. Look, I can't... Oh god, I don't remember the way. Oh, I don't remember the way. I think I just go down here, right? The bastard's not chasing me. Okay. Anyway, I can't be Transmask. I'm playing Celeste. Fuck off! I said fuck off! Welcome to the worst part of the level. The part where you just have to fall into dark rooms and kind of hope... No, this room is actually genuinely the worst part of the level, not even a joke. This room's fucking terrifying. Go, Madeline Celeste! That's both keys. Just need to implant them. get out. This room's not great either. Fuck off! Please fuck off, good sir! Okay. At least this one has a spiritual barrier. I'm safe behind my spiritual If you're gonna offer me that, I'm gonna take it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take the ad as a moment to live again. So we need to break that top rock. You know what, let me light... How much of the section can I light up? Okay. I don't want to light up anymore. Thank you for the hydrate, man. And thank you for the stretch. Okay. So you need to have him break that, which I believe has a thing behind it, a token thing. So then I need to lead him away somewhere so that I can grab that and get the fuck out of Dodge to the right. Avenues. It's bean season, it's your adventure. Hashtag super chat. I'd find a way to make kilo after kilo of green beans. Well, enjoy your green beans. I'm not jealous of your green beans. Just stretch your fingies, stretch your fingies. It'll all be okay. If you can get to the Theo section, well, that's its own nightmare, quite honestly, but if you can get there, I genuinely think it's easier than this section, because this section's scarier, and I don't know why. Enjoy your green beans. You've earned them. Okay, so now I need to get the fuck out of Dodge. I really hate this guy. Do you think they know that? Do you think the Seekers know that I hate them? I need to get him, like, down here. Crashed. Yeah, that gave me the opportunity to schmove. And then we're in section 5. The Theo section. Okay. Okay. Oh, Theo! Try not to deflate them, yeah? I take it back, I hate this! This is a rare whimpering Lottie stream. Ash asked for it all that time ago. Ash was like, hey Lottie, out of curiosity, can you pant like a small dog? I don't want to play Resident Evil. This is scary enough. No! No, I threw him too far! I gotta practice section 5. It's fucking terrifying. I'm so upset I threw him too far. Well, so far this practice is going phenomenally. That was a lie. Do you mind, like, not being there? You're really harsh on my mellow. That room's not too... Yeah, if you can get them to go up a thin room like that, then it's not too bad to jump on them. It's just you gotta get them in a thin room. Yeah. That's not gonna work. So if Theo hits the switch though, and then I jump up here and chuck him, I can get onto that, and they are pretty vulnerable. Oh, that was bullshit. Yeah, they are pretty vulnerable right after they finish dashing. Now, that... Okay. This room does need a more practice than I gave it credit for. You are indeed helping, Theo. It's a big day to be you. Okay, I think that's the end of the scary bits, right? Everything from here is free? Never mind. Ooh, 2 of them now. That room's... Yeah, that room's fine. Well, there is a bastard in this one. I squished him! Okay, this is the last room, I believe. Get Theo up here. Oh, fat lot good that was. Actually? That worked out pretty nicely, and then that's it, right? Okay. I think it's only that one room I died in that's a problem. I think the rest of it's fine. I did though, I squimshed him. The rest of it's just like the exact same as everything else. The room I died in is just slightly stressful. I mean, it does mean that you get to redo the entire Mirror Temple again, which everyone loves. Wow. Never fucked that up before. Apparently a big rock slab is stronger than Madeline's Stomp, who knew? Do you think that's how she takes out John Blasphemous? I don't know. I know that there are people who are Team Madeline Celeste. I just think John Blasphemous wins that fight so easily. I just don't know if there's a chance of Madeline Celeste's victory over John Blasphemous. If all she can do is squish him under a big stone slab, Sorb does probably help. Well, I guess another thing, right, is that spikes do instantly kill John Blasphemous. I know they instantly kill Madeline Celeste as well, but I feel like her victory condition would revolve around trying to lure John Blasphemous into spikes. Because, you know, her whole thing is like, gotta not hit the spikes. She has better control over her platforming than John Blasphemous ever could. Maybe it's not as much of a one-sided affair as I thought it was. I don't recognize this room. I don't feel great about that fact. But there's a key here, so I'm very confused about how I don't recognize this room. No. This way? Oh, it's a good day when I get lost. No, that's also a strawberry. No. To the left? So the first time you finish Blasphemous, all she has to do is fight him on a mountain of some kind? Okay, to be fair to Big John, right? That was not just a mountain of some kind. That was a mountain of, like, dead... everyone's death, or... Blasphemous was confusing. Where the fuck am I? I legitimately have no idea where I am. Do I want this key? Where am I? Oh yeah, it's this room. Well, now I have a key, I guess. Maybe I can use it to skip something. I knew I was doing that section wrong, but I didn't expect to suddenly do it right and then do it wrong anyway. I do like that I still haven't actually beaten Celeste. For some strange reason I've decided I want to get all the A-sides. All the A-side golden strawberries before I, actually finish the game. I didn't even get to keep the key. You don't even get to keep the key. You don't even get to keep it. That was a complete waste of my time. Celeste 8 and 9 are post-launch. Yeah, but I've not beaten Celeste. No, I'm just doing stupid shit now. Absolutely keyless behavior. Agreed. Yeah, they're quite vulnerable after they hit a wall. To be honest, what would probably be smarter, instead of practicing each room until I can get out of it, would actually just be to sit in that room right there, or maybe this one, and just dick about with the Seeker. Until I feel like, yeah, that guy is my bitch. See, that would prevent situations like this from ever happening. Nope. 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 I can't see him if I'm over here. It might still, yeah. Might still have Pathfinder good enough to waddle over to me, but it can't see me. Which means it can't rush to me. So that's definitely the smart way to do that. And then, boom, we're already in section 4. Checkpoint 4. I mean, don't get me wrong, checkpoint 4 sucks ass. I kind of wish I could have kept that key, but you know, it's what it's. You have to go all the way up and around and over. You know, Celeste strikes me as the sort of game that should have more of a toxic online user base. Because it's very hard. So I'm surprised people aren't more elitist about this game. You know what I mean? From what I've seen... Okay, this room sucks ass. Okay. Okay, I'm afraid I have no idea what Euclid's fifth postulate is, but I'm sure that's a banger of a joke. like the part where Lottie made seal noises. No. Push down the switch. I don't need to, but I feel good about it. Okay, that's both keys. Gates. Now the fun bit where you get to drop into rooms that you cannot see. I thought there was something down there, there's not. Part being a math nerd and Club being a geometry nerd, more full me. I did, like, differential geometry. I don't know, geometry just... Math was actually trying to explain to me the other day what geometry even covers, because I was just like, shapes and shit, and they were like, no, not really. Oh, my favorite room. Okay. Okay. Made it to section 5 again. This level's terrifying, but it's not that bad. This is definitely the worst bit. I take back everything I said before where I said that any other part of this level was the worst bit. It's the Theo section. Because of course it is. At least you as chat get to read Theo nattering on about nonsense. Shit. Man, am I right? Always with the nattering. Actually, have I ever told the story about, like, the one time I've ever been like, huh, mansplaining is a thing? I always felt it was a very reductive term, but there was just one time when I was given a presentation in university, and one of the guys I was giving the poster to, I was talking about video games, like, through the ages, basically, because of course I was, right? Okay. Theo bud, I do not know how to get you down. And he just randomly started explaining to me what a pixel is. Like, put his hand up as though to ask a question, and then just started explaining to me what a pixel is. And it's like, my dude, my guy. I'm aware of what a pixel is. Just had a guy explain a scientific paper to me, saying I really needed to follow it. No, when I say he was explaining what a pixel is, I don't mean he was explaining it in a way that meant anything. I mean, he was telling me that graphics are made up of squares. He's fucked if I dash. Wow, I hate this. Okay, Theo, here's an idea. You stay over there, I stay over here. That's how a guy explained a scientific paper to me, saying I need to follow it and it would explain why I was wrong. I wrote the paper. Real. Yeah, Theo, I love you, bud, but, I don't know, man, I don't know. Graphics actually made of triangles, fuck that guy. Okay, now is this a worse situation? It might be. Wow, how did I never have this issue before? Fucking hell, Theo. No! No! It wouldn't let me through the room because I wasn't holding on to him. I thought I was. It wouldn't let me through the door. Or through the transition point. That sucked. I had a lot of great saves in there. Caused entirely by my own incompetence. That's like the hardest one, I think, as well. Well, not the hardest. What are you doing? You deserve to die there. What was that? You don't go that way. But, like, if I had made it past that one, I would have been out easily. I've gone through this level enough times to know that. Whatever the last room is, it's not actually anywhere near as bad as that one. Not allowed through this transition point without some person's permission. This really is a trans allegory. So I go to the right here. Yes, I go up there. Not wherever I went before. No. No. There we go. And then I think I just go to the right again. Yeah. I don't even really remember how many rooms are left after that. I just remember that whatever was after that, I didn't find it that bad in any of my practice attempts. I know it's another room of Chucky boys, because Theo's like, wow, we're almost out of here. Wow, I'm Theo. But I don't remember the specifics. Oh, this is definitely our speedrunners do this bit. Wow, okay, that section's made me want to watch a speedrun of this game more than anything else ever has. I just really want to watch them get through that mashing the dash button like morons. I love that one. If you get out of this room quickly enough, he doesn't even notice you. He's just chilling. Like, I'm glad he's happy, you know? Like, once they're active, they're pretty good at hunting you down, even if you're not in their line of sight anymore. But before they're active, they just sit there and it's kind of cute. Okay, chill, man. Oh yeah. Let's gather these ones really quickly before he gets over here. And you just get back before he sees you again. That? Okay. I feel a lot better now that I've figured out a way to make that room very consistent. That one was previously just a run and dodge and avoid the guy and hope he doesn't get ya. Which, I mean, it worked fine. I don't think I ever died in there, but... You'll note I've stopped being utterly terrified, which I think is a big improvement. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe people preferred it when I was scared. Okay, she'll love that room. It still scares the hell out of me. This is charms. This room continues to be the absolute worst shit. Squish him! Okay, yeah. I like it when they die. I do genuinely appreciate that the spikes are, I mean, they're not spikes, they're tentacles, but I appreciate that they emit light. Like, it's tiny little things like that that aren't super even, like, notable. But they are the reasons why Celeste is a good game. Despite how hard it is. It's just things like that that exemplify, this is why it's fair. Okay, we got a pretty bad room coming up. We got two pretty bad rooms coming up. I don't like either of these. Fuck off! They don't like... They don't dash up. I've never noticed that before. They don't dash up, they just float up to get you. Because they know that if they dash up, they'll just get got. Anyway, I don't know what happened to my inputs right there, but... Like literally, I don't know. I don't know what I was trying to do, and I don't even know what happened, because I panicked. That's not the game ate my inputs, that's no, for real, I don't know. Yep, that was impatient. Don't know why he just went. You know that doesn't work. Nice to die in the opening rooms once every now and then though, right? Like, it makes it feel less like a complete waste of time. You forgetty to press buttons? Well, all I know is I was expecting to be on top of that platform, and I wasn't on top of that platform. And I don't know why I was expecting to be up there, but I was. And then when I wasn't, that's why I was so incredulous at my death. Blah, blah, blah. Hi, Theo. Bye, Theo. Yeah, you basically can't die in section 1. I don't even know if you can die in section 2 with the parts of it I visit. Can't remember. Probably can, right? Oh, yeah, you can die in this room. And you can die in... no, not here. You can die in this room. There's only 2 parts of section 2 you can actually die in, so it's fairly free. And, like, you're not going to die there. Oh, I forgot about this, but... Oh, yeah, I guess you could... You're not gonna, though, you know? If you've reached the point where you can get here... I don't know, I didn't even die in here while practicing. See? Perfect. I deserved that. Okay, let's shut up now. Let's not say things. I'm still on track for being able to get 3 today. I do think we're quite close to this one. It all depends on how hard 6 is, but I remember chapter 6 being very short. It really comes down to the boss fight at the end. I even timed that. I fucked that up. Weird. Oh no, is this the... Oh no, is this the part where I start to lose it? Is this the part of the arc? Where we just have to accept we're gonna be here for 1,000,000 years because I'm gonna get worse for no real reason? Oh, that's the worst bit. There we go. Okay. I mean, I'm not only consistent, I'm actually getting quite fast with it, which is nice. Because, you know, I'm sure having to do it a lot, you know what I mean? Okay, and then just go right. And this time you don't die like an idiot while you're talking about how you can't possibly die in this section. At least I understand why I died. I was trying not to use up my wall climbing time, but I panicked and I was in not a great spot to start wall bouncing, or wall, I don't know what you'd call it, wall kicking maybe. This is not wall bouncing, that's a different thing. Coming in like a fucking bat out of hell. I could try learning how to do that a bit fast, but I find it much more fun to just make the seeker absolutely coked up and coming for you. Imagine if they actually moved like that when they were coming for you, that'd be crazy. Oh, I didn't get out quickly enough for that guy not to spawn in. Shame. You ever try and watch things with someone who's already seen them and they're just like the worst? Like someone shows up who might be an innocuous background character and they're like, oh! I remember them! So you know that they're not an innocuous background character and they're actually very important. Or someone shows up that, you know, you think might be important and around for the entire time and they're just there like, oh, I can't remember when they leave. Okay, I fucked this room. This complaint goes out to my mother. It's impossible to watch things with. Stampy stamp. What did you think? You had a dash! Why did you just let that happen? Oh, that's fine. There goes. I didn't want that 10 minutes of my life. That's okay. I wasn't using it. I was meant to die several months ago anyway, so it's like this is just bonus time. Down through here. Just want to get back to the bit where I start whimpering, you know? That's where the content is. I should add a redeem where I whimper on command. Okay. This one's the one. There's not really any reason anymore for me not to be getting this. So this one kind of has to be the one. Okay, I'm all ready for the... I'm not ready for the Seeker. Come on, Seeker. Follow the scent of estrogen. It may not be as fast, but it's really fun. Ew, an awful dream. I do think it's weird that a PSA about not playing next to rivers, or on dirty beaches from like the 80s is like one of my favorite pop culture references. I don't know how that happened. I just absolutely adore the spirit of dark and lonely water. Please link that. Are you not familiar with the spirit of dark and lonely water? I am the spirit of dark and lonely water. The only thing about it that I really like to quote is at the end it gets turned into the spirit of dark and lonely water turns out to just be some dirty rags. Because sensible children show up and it's just like, sensible children. I have no power over them. But it turns into a dirty rag and one of the kids picks it up and goes, ew, what an awful thing! I just love the way it's delivered. Well, I missed that. Cheers on the assist there, Seeker, my boy. Ooh. Am I done for? No, I'm not. Don't feel great about my current predicament. It should be pretty easy to find just by googling, or by doing a YouTube search for the Spirit of Dark and Lonely Water, but I can link it afterwards. It was from like the age of PSAs that were just designed to fucking terrify you as a child. Like all the ones about not playing on farmland that were just like, here's a 30-minute video of a boy drowning in slurry. You don't want to drown in slurry, do you? Stay off the fucking farms. Your story, that didn't have much of an effect. I've never once drowned in slurry, what? Also, I'm not a child from the 80s. So their efficacy on me is irrelevant. What's your favorite room, Celeste? I really like the one where you're scared shitless. Oh, God forbid a little girl want to go and fucking play in the manure. Manure smells nice. I'm standing by that. No, that's a strawberry. I thought I could see something on the other side. I wasn't just playing in manure because it was manure, okay? I had good reasons to be leg deep in manure. Anyway, no, I only watched those because my dad showed me them because he thought they were funny. And then I quoted the Spirit of Dark and Lonely Water to my mum and she was like, that haunted me when I was a child. I used to hear it when your granny and grandpa were watching TV and I was in bed. I just hear the voice going, I'll be back. Whoa. Well, at least I died in the same place twice. That's good for the self-confidence, you know. That time, to be fair, I was actually just trying to jump on the Seeker. So I deserved it that time, I think. I mean, all that happened for the manure thing was I had to be hosed down before I was allowed to go back in the car. I did horse riding classes when I was little, when I was like 6 or something. And I didn't know this at the time, but apparently all the other mums that were there, taking their children over to the horse riding, like, made fun of my mum for clearly being, like, not a posh snob. Like, my god, I had no idea. So as a result, when I said I didn't want to do it anymore, she was just like, okay. Like, I had been so scared to tell her because she normally would try and force me into doing things. But But when I finally came to it, she said that actually she was really happy I didn't want to do it anymore. She just had to stand there with the other mums and they would like natter on about how much cheaper my riding equipment was than any of their children's. Like, fucking hell, I had no idea. Oh my god, I was like 6. Why do you have beef? Horse is scary. Horses are scary, that's why I didn't want to do it anymore. One day we went out horse riding, not in the place, and my horse, I think was called Duke. Or maybe Fudge, I can't remember. I remember 3 of the horses and they were Duke, Duchess and Fudge, and I don't remember which one I was always given, but according to my mum it was a right prick. But it just started to, it was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna fucking run at full speed. And we were only supposed to be doing a small jaunt, and I fell off. And my helmet landed on my wrist, and I couldn't write for a bit. But as a result, they just terrified me from that point onwards, and I didn't ever, ever, ever want to learn how to canter. So it reached a stage where it was like, I basically couldn't keep going, because everyone else was kind of like in the cantering phase. And I was just like not wanting to do that. So I stopped and started doing violin, which there were less horses there. But violin did come with the caveat that you are apparently expected to like practice while you're at home. It's like, I don't want to do that. I'm like, fucking hell, they never made me practice at home when I was doing the horse riding, I'm just saying. See, as a result of having to actually, you know, do work, it didn't... Like, I'm very much the sort of person where it's like, look, I don't want to learn how to use an instrument, okay? I want to pick up the instrument and magically be good at it. And if that's not what happens, then it's not for me. If I can't immediately play Rush E on an instrument, it's not the one. Let's give myself additional homework. See, I didn't want additional homework. But violin as well? Hell yeah, Gooey. That's why you're my favorite instrument. I don't need the violin. I got you. But yeah, basically I never practiced my violin. I always lied to my teacher and said I was practicing my violin. She could tell I wasn't practicing my violin because I wasn't getting any better at the violin. And she was very kind to me, but to be honest, she probably didn't really care that I wasn't practicing the violin, because, like, she was getting paid just as much either way, right? Anyway, I want to say that that was around about the time where my mum kind of just realized I was useless. So I didn't need to do any extracurricular bullshit after that point. Wow! I did not mean to do that. hate this. I just want it! I hate this room! Hi Theo, love you man. No, it's cool, I'll go back to the start. Which is very common, children being forced into announcements. Well, I actually took the thing home. I took the leaflet home that we were given from school. Basically, I could go to a different school on a Saturday and learn an instrument there. But I remember on like the very first day we went, when I had to pick what instrument I wanted, I had like the flu. So I remember my spine hurt. And it was just horrible standing in that line for so long, and I kept asking, like, can we just go? My parents were like, no. Yes, I took it home, and I had to pick at least one instrument, was the thing. But my mum was like, are you sure you don't want to do the cello as well, or maybe the flute? And it's like, no. I only want to do this one that I have arbitrarily decided upon for absolutely no reason. The lightest instrument? What, the cello? But I had to do choir, and I was like, do I have to do choir? And she was like, yeah, you're not allowed to not do choir. You have to do choir along with it. It's like, ugh. So I had to do the choir practice, which was usually before my violin. But it's like, I don't want to do choir stuff. You know, that didn't go well with my voice. Actually, it went tremendously. I was very good at choir. But we ignore that. That's way less funny. So in the ad break, I am able to get through the entirety of section 1 and 2. So I never learnt guitar, the church songs. Who doesn't love a good church song? I went to my best friend's baptism. And look, I was trying to run away. Yeah, I went to my best friend's baptism, and they were a born-again Christian. And I just thought that meant, okay, so you pick up Christianity later in life, so it'll be a regular church. No, it was in a community center. And instead of the usual church shit, your best friend the baby, no, they did it late in life. It's like, I don't think you can be a born-again Christian from birth, but, you know, you do you. I'm just not really too sure it works that way. You were just a born Christian, but But the church was super culty. Like, I know that that's like a crazy thing to say, like, wow, a church was super culty? Wow, Lottie, wow, fucking stop the presses. But no, like, it wasn't your usual Jesus loves you no matter what you do. It was like... It was much more Jesus will only love you if you have been baptized. And instead of their hymns being like, God loves everyone, their hymns were like, give your soul to Jesus. It's like, I guess he's the best person to give your soul to, right? But like, in general, I don't really want to give my soul to people. They kind of taught me with the whole Satan thing that was a bad idea. It was just very eerie that it was like, Jesus only loves you if you have accepted him. It's like, holy shit, people still do this in the modern day? It was crazy. What with this our damned school of religion? Yeah. And being someone who was not with them and was just there, you know, visiting. Well, I felt better. I felt more welcomed in places. I think I was actually, I think I felt more welcomed when my university's Tory Party club was trying to canvass for me to join. And like, that's grim. Yeah, I just wanted to get the fuck out of there. I ended up missing my bus, actually, because they prattled on for like over an hour more than they were supposed to. And it's like, look, I came, I saw you get dunked in water. Can I leave? It was great. I'm sure God loves you now or whatever, now that you're fucking wet for him. It's funny, because I went to university in what was traditionally known as like a very poor place. So it's just like, man, what kind of prick do you have to be to be a member of the conservative society here? You know what? At the end, once your classes are over, just burn the place down. Wait, can I just get that by jumping? No. No, I can't. I really hate that room. Religious groups tend to basically intimidate you into joining, or at least scare you. It was freaky! Because, like, at least with your normal Jesus-loving stuff, it's like, you know, let us all join hands and sing about how cool Jesus is. And it's like, you know what, yeah, he was an alright bloke. I don't feel like Jesus was involved. God's light did not touch those walls. I mean, I've never been a fan of organized religion as a whole, but like, damn. It's weird being in a room where you can tell God isn't present. Especially when it's supposedly in his house. What were you even doing? You fucking moron. Now you get to do the entire first 10 minutes again, you idiot. This seems to be God's house. Seems very landlordy to me. Also, modern Christians aren't actually big Jesus fans. This one was weird though. I don't know, like, this place genuinely felt less like people who don't understand Jesus' teachings and more like it was actually the devil trying to collect souls in disguise. It was funky. Do I need to flag the stream as mature for having discussions of religion? I forget how they updated their rules. I mean, if discussions of gay people existing is enough to make a stream mature, surely a reminder of the existence of Christianity must be the same, no? Constantly bang on about it? Yeah, I don't do that. He's not in a cult. I haven't got that far. Like, I'm no saint. If we snitch. I mean, to be fair, I had nothing bad to say about the existence of Christianity. But I did say I'm not the biggest fan of organized religion, but oh well. Apart from that. It's just this particular place. I found the cult of Lothiland. It's not a cult, it's its own developing country. Organized religions aren't fans of organized religions. I like how it forces you into the center and that. Oh, it can't force you all the way into the center if you jump all the way to the left. That's interesting. So the speed strat there is actually to jump all the way to the right, huh? I just want my golden strawberry. Yeah, okay. 1 and 3 today might have been pushing it. Hello, Acratic! We were having nice, normal discussions. I was not talking about life stories at all. You've come just in time for the winning attempt. To join our cult? There's no cult! Like, even I'm not going along with that bit. This is the OnlyFans all over again. That was bold. Madeline! 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 Okay. I don't know if that is a fun Bible fact, Ash. Fun Bible fact. The Bible was written in 1917. Okay. Just don't choke. Me on the second date. Okay. Go through that one. I think it's fun. Choking? That checks out. Oh boy, it's my favorite room! Actually got out of there pretty quickly that time. Can't even... That's annoying. I can't even, like, whine properly. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, you're fact. That makes more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. Look at my procession of golden trinkets. Gaze upon them and weep. Fuck off. Fuck off! I don't feel great about my current position in life. Okay, I think we're good. Wish I had a good way to do this room. I just kind of be hoping and praying. Yeah, that worked. Was it smart? I mean, no, but... no one ever told me I had to be smart. Okay. Final section. Gaze upon my walks. My walks. Gaze upon my walks, ye mighty and sploot. I'm glad your replacement stim toy came in, Carla. Right, I've not been here in so long now. This is a problem. I got you, Theo. See? Flawless. The direction I wanted to put him in? Not really. Sit down there like a good boy and wait for me, okay? Right. Okay. Oi. Okay, get big fuck over this away. Huh! What the fuck was that? Why did you... dick! It growled and everything, it just didn't dash. I was pretty much there, man. It's fine, I love the opening of 5A, it's cool, it's great. Let's do this 7 million times over and then die to a random seeker. That was the attempt. I mean, it wasn't, but like, oh, that really felt like it. Till it didn't. I can't believe that guy just didn't dash. Like, I had that. I even had Theo in a good position. I was playing it safe. That wasn't like a lot of other situations where I'm just kind of struggling. I was in a good spot and I played it safe so that I didn't have to risk anything. But he just didn't dash. That's... I don't know, it's a bit deflating. You know how it be. I get back there pretty quick at least. If anything, this section, me mashing this button, is really good at showing off how hard it is to get diagonal inputs to work. Because a lot of the time I end up just bashing myself forward. Oh, she can always land all the way on in the middle if you go all the way on the right, but if you go all the way on the left, she won't make it. That's interesting. Yes, yes, Badla. The goal is still 3 golden strawberries. I think I can still do it. I don't think I've fucked things so badly. Like, I don't think I've taken so much time here that that can't be done. Well, that's not good. Stroppies. From what I recall, Chapter 6 should be a massive... Like, here's the thing. This is one of the harder chapters. Just because the Seekers are, like... They're a little erratic. I mean, they're a little erotic, but... I definitely wouldn't call them super ideal creatures. Are they? Yeah, they move around funkily. Like, for the most part, you feel like you understand them. But when it comes to actually having to, like, jump on one or narrowly get around one to pick up Theo, you start to appreciate that they're a bit weird. Oh, he saw me. But erotic, though? I mean, that's a different word than erratic. If you think they're erotic, then go you do you, but they don't do it for me. Oh, it's my favorite room! Great. I love that room so much! Yeah, I need that. Nah, it didn't work. Ah, can't really do that. Like, much as I may struggle more with some other rooms, that room could fuck off. I don't know how you're meant to actually get the one in the air, if not jumping off of the Seeker. And the room is positioned such that jumping off of the Seeker is a much bigger task than it would be normally. And they're already not exactly God's easiest creatures to jump on top of, you know? That probably goes to, like... kittens? God had no hand in the creation. When all of God's creations sing, will not a Seeker be part of the chorus? Oh, okay, sorry. I'm trying to think of an animal that is, like, easier to jump on than a kitten, but I'm also not super loving this line of thought. My logic behind kittens was that they don't, like, move much. And they're, like, a decent size of target. But the thing with a giant tortoise is that, like, you're not gonna get through the shell, right? Whereas kittens don't have a shell. Are you just posting boobs for no real reason? Whatever makes you happy, go. Whatever makes you happy. You were intending harm? I guess not, huh? I don't know where the harm came from. Like, the reason I said kitten instead of, like, maggot, right, is because maggots are really small. Whereas something giant, like a fan, would be, like... you'd kind of just fall off of it. You wouldn't be able to get... you wouldn't really jump on it, you would more be landing on it. I changed the subject? Oh, I see. That makes a lot of sense. I don't like the subject either. I'm afraid I'm wearing 2 layers today, so... I do not believe the lotetties are particularly visible. That didn't work at all! Lotetties? I saw 20 insisted on calling them when he was drunk. It was really weird. It was like, clearly there's something wrong with your hearing. I didn't ask if you had a boyfriend. I told you to give me your phone number. Holy shit! I have a boyfriend, you have a wombo? Mav likes the term boyfriend. Red is the needle there, yeah. Whew. When Mav and I first got together, actually, they had me send a few voice clips of me referring to them as like boyfriend, girlfriend, partner, joyfriend. And they were like, yeah, I fucking hate joyfriend. Never call me that. Joyfriend? No, Joyfriend's like the most accepted like non-binary one apart from partner, no? That's from my understanding. I had a non-binary friend who didn't like the term partner because they felt it was very formal. Motherfucker, I hate this room! And they really wanted their partner to call them Joyfriend, but they were stuck with partner. Mindslaver! Very much for the prime resub. Mindslaver, thank you very much for the resub. And Mindslaver, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. Also, I appreciate it. I hope you're continuing to enjoy your perks, such as your ad-free viewing, your access to all the emotes, both here and on Discord, and everything that comes in the Discord server. Like, having a purple name. And getting to see the art process and other behind-the-scenes things of videos. Sneak peeks, script access, getting the thumbnails in a proper definition and not whatever YouTube's been doing to thumbnails lately that makes them look terrible. Seriously, it's been about 2 months now since YouTube made that change. Sonore, thank you very much for the 9 months. The 9-month renewal of your citizenship to Lottie-land. I hope that you're enjoying all the same things. And also the fact that you pay to work here. I mean, you don't. You would still be allowed to work here even if you didn't pay for it, right? Mindslaver, thank you for gifting a sub to Mindslaver. Fuck. Mindslaver, make sure you thank Mindslaver for your subscription, and Mindslaver, that's very generous of you to gift a sub to Mindslaver like that. Hype train woo. I mean, yeah, but like, what did you do? You can gift subs to yourself. Thank you very much for the hype train. Unironically, I know a lot of streamers don't like care for hype trains. It's nice. It's nice sometimes to feel like an overwhelming burst of like genuine appreciation. I appreciate it. And a loophole, perchance. Does that gift sub do anything for you? Because you still have a regular sub. I mean, you have 2 regular subs, actually. So long as you're happy. Mindslaver, thank you for gifting another sub to Mindslaver. It's very, very generous of you. Is generous the word here? I don't know if I'd describe it generous if I gave myself a, like, if I made myself a sandwich, but it's cool. And it is appreciated. It's also very strange. It just works. Well, hey. I'm not gonna complain about it, you know? Number go up and all that. And also it made for like a funny moment. So it's peak for multiple reasons. No. Ash. Ash. Who even is that? Did you typo? Ash, thank you for gifting 6 months to Mindslayer clan. My biggest fan. All the things you can do with gift subs. Thank you. Isn't gift subs on sale right now? This is a cheaper way to subscribe yourself. Well, anyone in chat who's not already subbed, you know, keep that in mind. Just look at how it worked out for Mindslayer clan. And Mindslayer clan, I hope you're having a lovely day. Boink. Why are gift subs on sale anyway? It's June. I thought they only went on sale in September. Never thought this is possibly how I get gift subs in channels I've never in. You've never considered that it might have been a bit? It's not a typo, I just didn't want to get in the way of Mindslayer giving himself off. Well, I hope that Mindslayer clan is having a lovely day. You know, that's all I hope in life. In general, go on sale in September. They try and do gifted promotions at random times. Huh. I don't really watch streams, so I guess I'm quite out of the loop on things like that. Not loving the position I put myself in there, but it worked out. I need to get back to watching streams. I used to. What happened is I stopped. Like, I will go on moments of fucking fuck. Jam Jam, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it a lot. Oh my god, level 4 hype train. Again, I know that some people don't, but I do. I appreciate them. I think it's neat. Wow, this genuinely, before I was feeling pretty down on myself and streaming as a whole earlier today. So this has been helpful. This is the worst part though, is that when something happens it's like really nice. I get all awkward. Oh my god, do we all remember Stuttering Lottie? I mean, maybe not. I haven't done it in so long. I used to get so easily flustered because I'm like a shy person that I would like stammer my speech while streaming. Yeah, like that. Like that. Holy shit, she's back. Very shortly after I made Affiliate, actually, someone came into chat and gifted like 50 subs. Someone I never saw again. And I remember I was not so much just like awkward stammering Lottie as I was literally hyperventilating Lottie. Wait, that's the reward? That one's peak. Holy shit. Good hype train reward? Wait there, Madeline Celeste. Down bad emote. I hate the name. I do not use that when I'm down bad. That's not when I be putting my fingers together. I promise. It's nothing to do with being down bad. Or down atrocious as dad, as Mav used to refer to me as. Oh god, where did that come from? She doesn't let me use them as stress balls. When he doesn't let me stack donuts on it. Yeah, I might actually use this one. That's crazy. I seem to recall we looked through the list of once on stream, and most of them were garbage. But there were a few that were good, and I don't remember noticing that one in the list. I don't know if that means it's new, or if it's just that I didn't pick it out. But most of them it was just like, when do I use this? Come on. I quite like all the ones that are not Squirtle. I like that set. I want to say Ash uses those sometimes, actually. At least the laughing one. I feel like I've definitely seen the laughing one. Like, used more than just when it was unlocked. I mean, it's no Guinea 18 low tad, but you know. Submode's my channel I've never been in. Welcome to the life of Mindslayer clan. stayed in an elevator in ages. I really should stop saying man as a as an interjection. I need to go back to like, gosh. It's up to 7 channels, only 2 of which I've actually heard of and paid myself. Well, how many of those are my channel, though, to be fair? You are somehow subbed to me more than once. Say Mav instead? I mean, I can't do that, because when I tried saying Mav earlier, I said Dad. That ain't good. Oh, it's my favorite room. Shit, sorry, Freud. Shouldn't have made fun of you so many times, I guess. Oh, come on. Bruh. Perfect. Give me here. I have 3 gift subs still going, and one of them is for a Japanese streamer I've never been to. When the 50 gift sub thing happened, there were people coming in who were like, I've never heard of you. And it's like, I'm not surprised. I don't think I've ever had 50 viewers. Like individually, not at once. I was very small, I was very baby, it was very scary. I mean, it wasn't, it was incredibly kind, but I had no idea what to say to it. I just following viewers, I think, then after that just shrugs. Yeah, it, yeah. I think whenever I've gifted a sub in like another channel, I think I've rarely gifted one to someone who was actually in chat. It's more just like, if a streamer says something really silly, then maybe I'll gift a sub to a person who has that username, would be my kind of... I mean, I haven't had the income to do that in a very long time, but... I guess that also explains why there's gift subs in unfamiliar places. People like me. Theo! No, never mind. Sorry! False alarm! It's not all my hype train emotes, but it's more than half. Good gosh. Not loving this guy. Yeah, I'm still upset I never got to ride in the truck. I'm just saying. I mean, yeah, he had like a little bit of serial killer vibes, but he drove a truck. I never got to ride in it. Get bonked. Nope. Nope. No! I absolutely made that. You can fuck off. I didn't even know the lol emote was like a real person. I've never thought about it. That sucks. I absolutely made that. Oh well, back in the grinder. I feel like I recognize the name Total Biscuit. It's unusual for me. I give some priority to turbo subs as well. Ever since I got turbo, I've been getting gifted subs like crazy. That wouldn't surprise me, honestly. So wait, you have turbo and you still get subs to me? Sometimes actions say more than words. Only subs 2 people. I'm glad to be worth it. I'm glad this is the peak content people yearn for. Woman screams at screams at Seekers for 2 hours. Yeah, looking at the time, I think that the 3 golden strawberry dream might be dead. Much of the default, lots of people working at Twitch. Total Biscuit was a WoW streamer, turned Let's Player, turned streamer, was a big gamer apologist right up until his death. Wonder if my mum will know of him. Like, my parents love World of Warcraft. Let's first try the next one. True! Okay, we just first try chapter 6. I'll never not find that infinitely more fun than just playing that bit normally. That's one of the things that never loses its charm. Hog emote guy, and they changed the emote because he sucked. He must have really sucked. So I remember I hated like hogging before it was cool, basically. And I remember being like, yeah, no to the fucking hogging duck emote in the server I was working in. I was like, just cause the guy was awful doesn't mean it's like, no, I've what? No, this isn't fair. I disliked it for no reason. Don't tell me there's a reason now. It was bullshit, I tell you. It's way cooler to just hate stuff just because you can. Like Star Trek. I've never seen any Star Trek and I never will. Why? I don't fucking know. I just decided I don't like it one day. And I stuck with it. Let's just explain why Lollipog is so unhinged. So I drew the official Guinea Lottie mailbox, What's a Star Trek? Exactly. I drew the official Guinea Loading mailbox. I was joking, I was like, oh, when I get big enough to make merch, I'm not gonna make t-shirts and hats. I'm gonna make a lunchbox, I'm gonna make a mailbox. I'm gonna make stuff like that. So I just drew that, and then people were like, no, Lottie, that's fucking horrific. So in fact, I believe someone said, no more internet for Charlotte. And I sectioned off just the face and uploaded it as Lottie Pog, and people were like, this is not a Pog emote. That is not what that is. It's like, I don't care, it's funny. It's way funnier than an actual Pog emote could have ever been. It's the best Pog emote? Thank you, thank you. Having full anti-vax during COVID will tend to make a pretty slam dunk removal case. You say that! And I do miss when that was the general consensus. I don't know how many people have seen the Guinea Lottie mailbox at this point in time. I feel like Lottie Pog very much managed to win out over the Lottie mailbox. Okay, sure. I would love to check your links, but I have the worst part of the level to do, so bear with. I genuinely have no idea how you're supposed to do this section. Squish it! Like, that can't be right. You can't be supposed to jump on it. Because that room is so antithetical to jumping on it. And that's way harder than any other A-side tech. I'm sure I figured it out the first time. But I don't know. Maybe I just did that. I am the sort of person who's stubborn enough to just stick with it and see what happens. We schmovin'. I was talking to an American, actually, somewhat recently. Because as you all may remember, slash possibly still be able to hear, but I think it's gone now. I had COVID recently. It was not bad. And I was talking to an American person who was like, I assumed that you weren't vaccinated, and I was just like, why the fuck do you assume that? And like, apparently they just thought people in the UK didn't get vaccinated for some reason. Well, 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 we meet again at the ad break, this room. Well, 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 well. Yeah, they just thought that British people didn't get vaccinated against COVID because they didn't have enough vaccines or something. So only immunocompromised people were, and it's like, no. Same person's had some truly funky takes about the UK's medical thing. And On dating apps, they have a vaccinated/unvaxxed thing, and a warning number have unvaxxed or worse. Prefer not to say. When it's prefer not to say for like gender or sexuality, it's like, yeah, I respect that. When it's prefer not to say for, you know, do you kick orphans to death? It's like, why do you prefer not to say? Don't mind me doing my hand stretches. Hope you're all doing your hand stretches at home. This is now the case for additional boosters. You can't get any boosters if you're not an extra need category. Maybe, yeah, maybe they were. I don't. They've had some weird takes though, and like I'm not gonna be out here claiming that the NHS is well funded and works properly. I give it the stretch and hydrate mind slaver, but it's. But come on. Sometimes you just get an asshole doctor, you know? Okay, today's the day. There's a wall there. Okay, Theo. Let's get your dumb ass out of here, yeah? What bullshit? In what world did I not land on that guy? No, but actually for real though. Actually kind of pissed off by that one. I landed directly on that seeker. Was it because you dashed? You can dash down onto them though. Like you can, it's not like you dash down and they kill you as a result. Medical cost thing where they act like other countries are freeloading off the USA because we pay lower prices for drugs. Yeah. I mean, I'm very thankful that in Scotland we don't have to pay for prescriptions. God, the other day I forgot, or the other night rather, I forgot to take my meds before going to bed. I was like, I think I took them. To be honest, I was actually pretty sure I didn't take them, but I was in bed and I was like already sad, so I was just like, yeah, whatever. It won't matter. And it did matter, actually. It matters a lot, it turns out. So yeah, I'm very glad I don't need to pay for that. Oh, I did manage to get my prescription, by the way, on the day I ran out. I don't think I mentioned that at any point. There goes the end of that thrilling saga. Everything was fine. Though for some reason, they like wrote on my thing, like, oh, make sure you've got an appointment to see the doctor before these, you know, before these ones run out. You can't just take these forever. You're supposed to be seeing the doctor about how you're doing. And it's like, I have an appointment with the doctor. But it's in 3 weeks. Which is why I need these. Which is literally the, like, it's the circumstances under which I asked for them. Leave me alone. I already got that appointment, it's already booked. Health people in England don't pay prescriptions because the flat rate and pretty low, it's for transportation costs. I don't know if you have an appointment is the thing. Well, maybe they should just not be snippy about it. I don't know what it is about people who work in, like, an office where they have to, like, talk to other humans that makes them so very, very fizzy. Like, you got your receptionist, sure, but let's talk for a second about high school office ladies, right? What is their beef? So I'm sorry, Moira, not everything in the world is actually out to get you. Like, I remember I went into the office once at the end of a school day to ask if they had a taxi number, because, like, this was before everyone had, like, phones. Well, I didn't have one. Everyone else had one. But, one of the office ladies was like, ugh. I was like, I could tell that she wanted to, like, call me a slur. But it's like, please just do this adult thing for me. I'm very sorry. I swear I'm not asking to ruin your afternoon of whatever it is you do all day. I assume it's something, but... There was one time when I was going to school and my bag broke. Like, it split right down the middle and it just broke, so I had to awkwardly carry it to school. And I went into the office and I was just like, can I, like, leave this here? And they were just like, no. Actually, no, I went in. No, this is what... I went in, and I was like, oh, my bag broke on the way to school. They were just like, what do you want us to do about it? And it's like, I don't know, I'm getting to that. It's like, can I just, like, leave it here? It's like, no. Impossible. Can't be done. Yeah, if one student tries leaving their broken garbage here, then maybe all of them will. I just, like, sure, those were cases where I was just asking them to do stuff that was, like, out with their responsibilities, right? But there were also times when I went down there because I had been asked to go to the office and pick something up, and they still acted like it was the greatest, like, difficulty known to man. It's like, I'm not asking you to prove Fermat's last theorem, right? Like, just fuck off. Give me the forms I've been sent here for. Go better, what does man that? Just can't afford it anymore and then increase the cost for everyone. Oh, brilliant. Shout out to rich people, for real, for real. I think my favorite thing about rich people is that for some strange reason, society continues to never realize that we can just, like, kill them all. Like, it wouldn't be that hard, there's not that many of them. I hate this room. But no, instead it's just like, yeah, actually, why don't we bow down to our overlords? It's like, what? How does this keep happening? It's even stranger in the UK, where, like, everyone seems to hate the Conservatives in the UK. And yet, they continue to get into power. It's bizarre. I'm not trying to have, like, political takes here. I just don't get society. Like, I remember my grandma, you know, to go back to her, she would always complain about, you know, the Tories this, Tories that. But she would always vote for them. It's like, gee, I wonder why they keep getting into power, Grandma. Not trying to vote for their opposition. Also, the newspaper is extremely Tory-friendly. It's still confusing. Like, in the US, where you've got more of a cult between the two parties, right? It's like, you know, okay, fine, I see how that happens. People treat it almost like sports. But here, where everyone just seems to hate them anyway, Can't say I get it. I wish that guy a very fuck off. Ring dong. Go this way, my parents always vote this way. There's actually a really interesting one. Apparently Orkney has voted Lib Dem for the past like 50 years or something. Because like all the old people there are, because Orkney has like a really low population. For people who don't know where Orkney is in the UK, people outside the UK, how you think of the UK, Orkney is that to people in the UK. There's like 7 people there and they're all siblings. But I was talking with my Arcadian friend, Software Paul, and he said that everyone in Orkney votes for Lib Dems because, like, 40 years ago or something, all the old people are like, oh, you know, the Lib Dem man is really nice. It's like, yes, but he isn't alive anymore. It's just such a microcosm over there that it doesn't even matter that the guy's dead. They're still determined to vote the way they always did. It's very interesting. What the fuck was that? You dashed right into him. You know what? No, I have to do the 5th section again. It's been too long since I practiced it, and I'm just getting there only to die instantly every time. I need to practice this bit. Bloop. Of course, now that I'm just practicing, it's like fine and easy. Yep, this is embarrassing. Who's this, cutie? This is Madeline Celeste. Or are you referring to the Seekers? Because if so, you know, not my cup of tea, but you do you. Oh, hello. Okay, this is the last room I've made it to, I believe. Come on, Theo. Yeah, and then it gets like... No, I've made it past this. It was really embarrassing because it gets free from here. Talk about you? You were? That's crazy. Gooey, thank you very much for the self-compliment. I'll give it in a second, I'm sure. But first I need to berate myself a bit for the fact that I haven't managed to win this yet, even though it's really, really easy at this point. Yep, like that room's trivial. And then there's only one more. So you're pretty, say you're pretty. I didn't feel pretty at all, actually. So I was prepared to, like obviously today was always meant to be a webcam stream, right? Thank you! I'm glad I died. That would have been really hurtful if I didn't die. But I actually had like PNG Lottie ready because I didn't feel great. Well, that's annoying. I do need to take Theo to it. Oh well. That means I can definitely do it. Yeah, I didn't feel great, but I still did it, so that's cool, right? Is that a compliment? I did my bestest. Bestest. Okay, awesome. I'm sorry my compliments tend to be so vague, but to be quite honest, you know, I got quite the mental struggle going on in my mind. So it just do be that way. And it's nice to... If no one else is going to be proud of me for the little things, then I should probably be kind to myself about them, you know? You're Elite Gamer, though? I have been here for 3 hours. This is hard. Yeah, but I should have had it like an hour and a half ago. I had a really good attempt and it just got borked. I think I asked how everyone is, but I also think I didn't because I don't remember anyone telling me. Oh no, Gooey said, yeah, Gooey said she was dripping. Never mind, I don't want to know how anyone is. And they got a bodysuit? What? What does that even mean? Like a latex bodysuit? Kind of apparel. If you say so. I should stream in a latex bodysuit. You alright there, Gooey? Killed Gooey? Yes, you should. I remember that 20 complimented the outfit that I went out drinking in. He was like, wow, that looks great on you. I think nothing would look better. And it's like, wow. You really think that's the best thing I could possibly wear? It's very kind. Poor bastard went out drinking with me once. Oh, he has to endure me lying about him until the end of time. Oh, hi, how are you? I should lie about more people. I like lying. And it doesn't matter what I do, no one's ever gonna think of me as an honest person anyway. Dude, I don't. I wish I did. I've never gone so fast there that the Seeker has, like, caught up with me. Or, you know what I mean. So, oops, went too fast. Yeah, in reality, I may as well clarify that, in fact, 20 was, very afraid of losing his kneecaps if he said the wrong thing at any given moment. That's part of why I find it funny to joke about the implication of him saying things like that to me. That was timed badly. It's nice. I like dying there because it's like a reminder that there's still a point to life, you know? My kneecaps alone. It was very funny. He was very awkward and anxious the entire time for fear of his kneecaps. Okay, I almost messed that up twice somehow. Is awkward answers generally? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Person speedrun because in a run, if you fuck up a chat, there's always a backup. You might PB anyway. It's something special, this, right? And to think, I was planning on getting 3 golden strawberries today. What a fool I was. What an eternal turnip. One day I'll have to decide if I would rather be a turnip or a plum. You know, it occurs to me that sometimes when I'm like, oh, is that a thing we only say in Scotland? Oh, maybe it's something we only even say in Glasgow. But it's like, it could actually just be something I say. I need to remember that in future. have to decide if I'm a turnip or a plum, I will. That day comes for all of us. Just like the day we die.
Oh, I could never speedrun this game. I would never want to have to learn all the rooms.
Okay. Sick movement right there. World record pace. As I'll do it now. That is not how speedrunning works. It is never a you might as well. A game would have to be royally fucked for the response to having played it being, oh, I might as well. You already know the game? I know lots of games! I don't mean I can speedrun them. I know absolutely absurd amounts about Pokemon. I'm one of the most knowledgeable people in the world. Definitely the top like 8 billion. But that doesn't mean I can speedrun it. Meant that. Calculated. The golden strawberries is not kind of regular play. But it's not like I'm getting them quickly. You know? Each one is taking a hot minute.
But
to be fair, the majority of the reason why these suck is because they put the hard sections at the very end of the chapters. I genuinely think if that wasn't the case, more people would go for these. I don't think they're that bad. It's just incredibly tedious to need to play through all the easy shit. Let's be fair, I guess by the time you're referring to anything in Celeste as easy, you're already off the deep end, huh? It's my favorite room! Nope. Not that time. Nope. Nope. There we go. There has to be a better way to do that. That is nonsense. Anyway, I don't think I would have a very competitive speedrun time. Like, I still need to eyeball everything. I don't have anything memorized. To get world record? Then what's the point? I forgot how to do that. I'm just saying, every game I've ever speedrun, I have the world record in. So... I clearly know what I'm talking about. I don't pick fights I can't win. Dude. A fight is for fun? There is nothing fun about speedrunning. Trust me. I've speedrun Dragon Quest Switch. It sucks ass. Now, my other issue with speedrunning is more of a personal one. I wanted to learn how to speedrun one of the Pikmin games, but it was just like... that would ruin it. I would never be able to play that game normally ever again. If I could speedrun a Pikmin game, I would never again be able to have the joy of just playing it. Which is uniquely not something that the Dragon Quest speedrun managed to do, because that game already sucked to play, so nothing was lost. Nah, I enjoyed it. I like Dragon Quest 1. I think it's way better than 2 or 3. Very much looking forward to the remake. Okay, but actually, you know what? I may as well mention this on stream. Dragon Quest 1's remake is, the release date's finally been announced. But it's the 30th of October. I'm planning on doing a charity thing every day in October. Like, I was previously planning on playing that the day it came out, but now it's like, shit! I don't know what to do. Yay, charity? That's what I always say. Like, I'm planning on Locktober, you know? They can't dash up. That felt not risky at all. Let's wait a few days for it not to be October. Well, that's the tricky bit. The goal, the entire goal from the second it was announced was I stream it the day it comes out, and Mav puts in the fucking hours to edit into a video that can go up on the next day. As like, world record holder plays Dragon Quest 1 remake or whatever, you know? But now I can't do that. What the fuck? The animation for picking up. The animation for picking him up fucked me. You can't jump while you're picking him up. I wasn't even trying to pick him up. I mean, control-wise I pressed the button for it, but... But yeah, they decided to release that at like the worst possible time for me. Because it's like, damn, I'm not gonna prioritize it over charity. To be fair, I don't even know if I'll be able to afford it anyway. But I'm also gonna have to. I mean, like, this is a game I've been waiting for like over a year now, you know? And I think I'm the only person waiting for it. Everyone else is like, oh, you know, I'm looking forward to playing Dragon Quest 2, and it's like, nah, that one sucks. Dragon Quest 1's where it's at. Like, I've seen so many people say that the only reason that they're bundling them together is because no one would buy Dragon Quest 1 on its own. It's like, I would! I mean, maybe not for, like, full Switch game price. That is unreasonable. But I would! I know, and how are you doing? Me when I look in the mirror. I say way worse shit than that when I look at myself in the mirror. Okay. Time to run a line of coke. Here we go, Seeker. This is what life is like for morning people. Charlotte does not deserve it. I'm still not too sure why you address me like I'm a teacher, but... I mean, I want to say I don't do it on purpose, but I definitely do it on purpose, but I also don't want to do it, but also, like, you know how mental health be. So find that golden strawberry funny in the cutscene. I hate that. That's a new one. That's a new one. Never died there before. I hate that you have to die with the with the golden strawberry. It feels bad. You probably committed to it at some point because it's a peak name. No, it's because I said it's weird that Lottie is, like, technically only a friend nickname, but yet everyone calls me it. Like, the only people that don't call me Lottie are my parents and Kellogg's for some reason. Which, I mean, hey, successful nickname, right? It's not often a nickname works that well. Are we not your friends? And I call you mistress? Yeah, you do, 20. I mean, I don't know if I can give a non-parasocial answer to that question. My point is more that it's interesting that nobody calls me by what is actually my name. Like, I feel like it's... I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like it's rare that someone has a nickname that's that successful. It's just Charlotte. If y'all start calling me that, then I'm sure Mav will have an aneurysm. That's my name for you. Oh god, oh god. You don't really have Charlotte energy? Wow, is it because I'm a gremlin? Is it because I'm not posh and fancy? A guy named Lloyd, who everyone called Skip. Yeah, my stepdad went to school with a boy named Shug. And he insists that that was his legal name. And my mum's like, I don't think it was his legal name. I found his legal name was Lloyd, is that what he was in the work schedule? Damn, Jenna, you're the kind of person who checks work schedules to find out people's real names? That's messed up. It's like, what the fuck is that? That's better than... I knew his name wasn't Skip. To be fair, did you really think his name was Skip? Like, that is a Shug core name. Assigned Lloyd at birth. It's weird because Lloyd is like one of the most basic ass names, right? At least in the UK. And yet it feels very... It feels way more fantasy-like to me. Even though I had a teacher called Mrs. Lloyd, I still always associate the name Lloyd with Lloyd and Linus from Fire Emblem 7. Only because I've never met another Linus. I don't think I've ever met a Lloyd. I was just thinking of the bank, but no, like, yeah, you're kind of right. That's an interesting choice, going in there. Speaking of interesting choices, I'm making lots of them today. Got the funky double L. Yeah. But it's not hide. Wow, I do not have the mucus in my throat to speak Welsh. It's not hide. Hide. Wow, I don't have it. I'm sorry, I don't have it. So it's not Welsh. So I don't know what the double L's all about. Unless it used to be hide. I'm sorry to all my Welsh fans out there. I don't know if they can get you while you're in the balls, but you never know. Is that an LMAO? I mean, the word balls, that's enough. It's not like it was in a particularly LMAO-worthy context. It was literally just the word balls. Yes, yeah, okay. At least 3 RPGs we know it's in. It's just a very RPG name, you know? It's just like, how many shulks do you see at the office? Not many. I have noticed there are some names that just show up in video games more often than others. Shulk was a joke example. But it's like... There's what, like 3 different franchises that have a main character called Isaac? Is it because of the double A? Because no one fucking writes it with it. And I don't think I would even know about Dead Space if it wasn't for people misspelling it everywhere else. It's just, that's not a name real people have, you know? No one's called that. Big sorry to all my Isaacs out there. I do think it's kind of funny that the only thing I know about Dead Space is that the main character's name is Isaac Clarke, because he's named after 2 different science fiction authors. I don't even know what genre it is. Wait, that's the one where your health is on your back, right? Which would be completely useless to you as like a real person. Okay, I do know something about it. I lied to you earlier because I'm fucked up and evil. Holy shit! I didn't expect it to be angled so perfectly. It was coming right at me. That was crazy. Threading the needle. Let's thread it a little less tight next time. Yeah. Hey, could you pick a lane? I hate it when they do that. When they just come at you without dashing, there's not really anything you can do about it. That's fine. That's fun. That's great. I love the start of the level. It's fucking great. It's my favorite. Let me tell you, the Seekers, they get frustrating very quickly. I don't know. I really liked the golden strawberries and the seasides, right? I thought they were good there. It was like a way of showing that you had mastered this short little challenge thing. But in the A-sides, these things suck. In the B-sides, at least they're brutal the whole way through. But the A-sides, it's like, yeah, we've got the hard part at the end of the chapter, so every time you die, you get to go through like 5 minutes of nothing. I don't know. It's like, I should just be better. But I'm not a big fan of the golden strawberries and the A-sides. It's very weird that this is required for completion, you know? I'm actually going to be quite sad to only get 2 today. I am going until I get this one. Because I should have had it by now. But I really did want to get 3. And especially with me getting the first one in like an hour and a half or something like that, it is a bit of a shame that this one has kept me stuck for so long, despite the fact that I got near the end on like my first try. I also been thinking I might start streaming daily in July. I've mentioned before that I wanted to do like the Spelunky 2 daily every single day. And like, that would be its own stream earlier on in the day, probably about 2 as opposed to 7. But I need to figure out a time to actually start that. And I feel like July is a decent point. I wouldn't want to do June, because there's a lot of Pride Month stuff going on. But July feels like an alright time to start doing something like that. They would all be PNG Lottie streams, obviously. And some of them would only be about 5 minutes long. So, but yeah, they wouldn't replace regular streams. It's just, I've been meaning to do it for a while because I want to beat Spelunky 2, but it's not a game that I find you can... You don't get better if you play Spelunky 2 in a big 5-hour block, right? You get worse. And the reason I'm thinking about it is because of how I'm performing here with Celeste. The best way to play it is to just do like 1 run a day, basically, and just see where it takes you. And I think that working that into a routine could also be quite good for me. Mostly I am just talking about it because I haven't improved over the past like 3 hours of Celeste. June charity calling it the Gaily Challenge. The problem is there's just not a lot I can do for like donation incentives for Splunky 2, right? But July gives me a good amount of time because I should be able to get it done in less than 3 months. I obviously wouldn't be doing it during Locktober. That's too much to ask. I can't be doing daily regular streams and daily nonsense streams. But July, August, September feels like a good stretch of time. And in that time, I do believe I should be able to get a 7.99 run. But that's 3 months. There's not really any excuse for it, you know. That's like 90 attempts. But let me tell you, it's gonna be fucking weird setting up for a stream, dying in like the first 5 minutes, and then being like, right, well, we're done. Like, that is not gonna feel right. Oh, no, I don't need to go down there. So hopefully that won't happen very much, right? I might actually practice the game a little bit before I start streaming it. Again, just so that that doesn't happen. I tend to find it doesn't. The first run of the day is usually the most successful one. Do people do it for Ironman streams? Yeah. God, Ironman makes my challenge runs look normal. I should do Kaizo Ironman one day. Okay, and then we just wait. We chill out and we just wait, because eventually this guy will float on over here and he'll sit right there for some reason. In perfect bopping zone. Okay. Back to checkpoint 5. Come on, Theo. It's strange. I don't resent Theo. I feel like normally when games have sections like this, you end up absolutely despising the character that you had to escort. I still like Theo. It's cool. Yeah, he's a chill guy. I don't know. I like him. I don't resent any of the shit he says. It's like, oh,
Theo, I'm helping! Haha! Theo to the rescue!
it's still cute. Well, that's something. God. Oh no, now is not the time to start needing to pee. This is like the opposite of a good time to need to pee. Stop needing to pee. Hold it in! was bullshit. Did you see the curve? The smooth curve that guy made? Like, I was expecting him to bonk off the wall. Piss time? Nah, we piss in a couple minutes. I don't need to pee now that the pressure's off anyway. Go pee now? No, I can at least make it out of sections 1 and 2 so that when I come back from peeing, I'm not like, ugh. Look, it was a pressure piss, not a real piss. Go, piss girl. Yep, yeah, I was dead there. I am not using my water gun on anyone. I'm sorry. And I don't know what that means, and I don't want to know what that means, so let's just ignore that one. I feel. No way, what makes him so small? And I remember an advert once for like a Scottish... The best way I can describe it, I think it was like a Scottish gangster film or something. But it was called The Wee Man. And I'm sure it was meant to sound somewhat imposing somehow. But I just read it as being like a milkman. For a less desirable fluid. No idea what that film was actually about. Never once thought about it until right there. Think of the stretch and hydrate buoy. It's always appreciated, especially at times like this. Probably get out of the weird, like, coked up boy section, and then go. Can I do this in under a minute? Probably. Don't go consulting your magic 8-ball just yet. Okay. Now I go. I'll be back in like a minute. Probably like 2, but you know, same difference. I'm back. I'm back. For some strange reason, I got a shout out while I was away from someone I've never heard of. Okay, have I? No, I've never, no. Okay, there I am. Wow. Yes, thanks. The upstairs bathroom was taken, so I had to use the downstairs one. It has better taps, but a worse door. Oh, my controller is grubby. Anyway. I definitely unmuted and started sharing my... Yeah, we're good. 2 toilets. I know, I know. Gone are the days of having to pee outside. I think I've told this story before. But when I went on that date with the trucker, he pulled over his car at one point just by the side of the road, which, you know, terrifying, by the way. You know, like, while it was dark. And he was just like, oh, I just need to get out to take a piss. I was like, oh, okay. And he just got out and went against, like, an industrial complex fence. It's like, okay. You do you, I guess. Whatever makes you happy, right? Is that an I or an L? Can't tell if it's a capital I or a lowercase L. Oh no. Well, thank you very much for the raid. I think it's a lowercase L. I think it's LFR and not IFR. Thank you very much for the raid. Mods, can we get a shout out? L. Damn it! Wait, no, that's what I thought. Yes! How was your stream? What were you up to? I'm Genny Lottie. I play all sorts of games. Right now I'm getting golden strawberries in Celeste, which is great. One of the very few who nailed the L. Well, I've been doing a lot of that this stream, so it's good to get the practice in. My mods might not exist at present, so I might need to give you the shout out. I was about to say wait until I get into a safe room, and then I got into a safe room, and then I didn't do it. Okay. Nailed it. Yeah, how are you? How are you doing? Oh shit, no. Click the follow button twice, and it was like, you sure you want to unfollow? And I was like, no, no! I don't want to be that guy! Obviously, I know that streaming is tiring. I think I asked you twice what you did. That was invasive of me. Yeah, I know that streaming is exhausting and such, so if you need to raid and run to look after yourself, then that is fine and valid and good. And also, yeah, welcome in raiders. El Madonna, Diana Rouge, anyone else who might have come in with the raid. I don't know why I got all quiet there. Like I was being respectful of the passing of a loved one. Expert heart side and strawberry jam. I have no idea what that means. And you know what? I think my life is better for it. I'm just gonna get the golden strawberries and then I'm gonna bail. That's my plan. Hard mode mods? No thank you. No thank you. Sounds terrifying. But I wish you all the best with it. Also, you being a Celeste streamer is great. I assumed you were. Like, I was like, you probably are. But it's great because it's like, oh, thank God, I don't need to explain what a golden strawberry is. You have to try, it's objectively amazing. Oh gosh, but like, what if Celeste becomes my entire life? Is that something I'm willing to commit to? To be fair, I understand why you'd become addicted to Celeste, it's very good. Like, there's not a lot of games I would do something like the Golden Strawberries in. I mean, I'm aware I'm only on 5A, but I do have all the seaside ones, so I am more than halfway done at least. There is something there. Ignore the B-sides. Ignore them, please. Thank you. Start mods, there's no way out. That's exactly the thing. It's the same reason I can't play things like Mario Maker, because it's like, if I even so much as put that game in my Switch, I know what'll happen to me. Actually, Theo, I'm kind of far back. Do you mind if I just chuck you into the thick of it? Awesome. I knew you'd be chill with that. Hey, fuck off. Right, this is the worst thing I've ever seen this Seeker do. Okay. Maybe we try and, like, less panicking? That works. Yep. Get out. Cool. Awesome. Great. Yep. That was entirely planned, all of it. Oh, shit! Okay, fair play. You know, swerved in on me there. I should have expected that. I didn't. I didn't think it could make that phenomenal angle. You beat every single user created level in Mario Maker. They did that for the first game. They managed to do it. I'm very close to this golden strawberry. This is not I've been at it for a couple of hours now. I mean, I want to keep blaming the fact that I keep getting unlucky with the Seekers at the end, but I know luck's nothing to do with it, but we don't need to dwell on that. There's a lot of things we don't need to dwell on. That's one of them. I didn't even try and time that. I just jumped right into that. I didn't even look. Who managed to do it? Who managed to do trimming the herbs? Trimming, like, I'm assuming that's the one you're referring to. It was revealed to have been tasked. So it wasn't counted, but someone did manage to do it anyway, which was incredibly impressive. But I forget who. I'm assuming you're asking about the specific level of trimming the herbs, but maybe you're not. Maybe only I cared enough about about the specifics to have followed it. Did someone beat every single... No, I didn't say someone did. They made it so that every single level had been cleared. Team 0%, they were called. When it was announced that the server was going to shut down, they got together to, or the servers. Nintendo's bad with their online stuff, but they're not so bad that they've only got one server. A group got together to clear them all. And they managed it. Kind of. It's tricky because trimming the herbs was so awkward because the reason why no one suspected that it would be tasked is that there was no known existing tool for that game that would allow you to task it. Basically, this guy invented a task that worked for Mario Maker on the Wii U. And the plan was to reveal the level, and then people would go, wow, this is really hard, and he'd go, haha, yeah, it was tasked, and then he'd reveal the task tool. But the level went unnoticed, and only became apparent when it was one of the last levels left. And so the guy was like, shit, do I reveal this? And I believe he revealed it when there was only like 1 day to go or something, because it was like, okay, I hopefully someone will clear it so I never need to admit to this embarrassing failure of a bit. And yeah. But it was cleared. It was managed to be cleared even after that. People didn't, even though the game was determined to have been beaten, someone still managed it. Because there were a lot of levels that just had to be ignored because they were impossible. Due to how Nintendo patched Mario Maker, some levels in the past just became literally impossible because they used tricks that were patched out. Anyway, yeah, that's my Mario Maker stories. I know sometimes weird amounts about games I've never played. I don't even think I own Mario Maker. I do own Mario Maker too, and I could tell very quickly, this will be a gateway drug. I should not play this. And yet, here we are, getting all the golden strawberries in Celeste. Can't be stopped. Well, I haven't gotten them all yet, so I can't exactly say that I'm gonna. Yes, I like those too. I don't watch them specifically on GDQ, I would say. I tend to watch them somewhat after the fact. GDQ still scares me. I don't know. I've mentioned before the time that Marco, you could do the B-sides. I am gonna do the B-sides. I'm determined. And the hope is that once I've done all the A-sides and all the C-sides, I'll be like, you know, how bad could it be to just get the rest of them done? The aim is to get every single golden strawberry. I need to get the 1A winged golden at some point. I even tried watching videos between streams to see how to actually get it, and I cannot, for the life of me, figure out what I was doing wrong. But I will probably What, Marco and GDQ? Yes, Marco was doing a run of Super Mario Galaxy once, on as like a GDQ thing. And it was fucking terrifying. I was just sitting here playing Fool's Gold, and suddenly it's like, AGDQ has rated you with 2,000 viewers. It's like, oh, I'm just trying to chill. It was fucking scary. Funny as hell though, one of my favorite little streaming stories. Shall I see on the mod side? No, I'm good. I'll resist my urges. Get some sleep. It's 1:30. Ooh, an hour ahead of me. Especially late for my age. It's been great meeting you. I'll keep an eye on your progress. You're doing great. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing my very bestest. I play Celeste every Saturday because playing it more often, I think, would drive me insane. With the golden strawberry stuff. But yeah, get some good rest. And thank you once again for the raid. Going to bed too, by the way. I mean, I should also be going to bed, but I was like, I'll be able to get 3 golden strawberries today. And here I still am on the second one, so oops. I'll be going to bed once I get this, which will be in this attempt. Yeah, come on, Theo. I think Goldens are tougher than most of the mods for some reason, so it looks like you enjoy some pain. No, I haven't even done chapter 9. So I'm not entirely sure why I'm doing this to myself, but it felt right. Well, that was an unfortunate miss. No! Not gonna get me like that again. Okay. Watching on my phone, please start screaming before you get it so I don't miss it. Before I get it! Now that's an ask. Okay, it seems to have just given up on me. I'm not too sure why I did that. I've never seen them just give up. Okay, come in through the bottom. Perfect. Okay, I think this is the rough one. Thanks, Theo. I'll get you later. I don't know when. I'll make it happen though, bud, yeah? Told you. Well, that just worked out super nicely. Okay. This room is completely free. Yep, that one just lines up because you can squish the boy. Do not fuck up this throw, right? Do not! need to be putting pressure on me now, Theo, yeah? Oh my god, I've done this room many times in practice. This is the scariest it's been by far. This room's not even that bad, I'm just fucking terrified. Oh shit. Okay. Do you want me to start screaming now, 20? I mean, I don't think you can die in here. It'd be messed up if you could. Okay. I told you I'd get on that attempt. God. I've practiced that 5th section so many times, but... It's so much harder with the pressure of the golden strawberry. It's not that bad when you just do it. Okay. We have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 golden strawberries, and there's what? 20... I don't remember how many there are. 26? We're exactly halfway. I think it's 26, because 8 times 3 plus 2. Yeah, okay. We're halfway! Please ignore that it's the easier half. It's fine. Oh my god. That's chapter 9? I don't think chapter 9 will be that bad. Let's just leave chapter 9 for as long as possible, yeah? Okay. No, I'm probably going to do all of the A-side golden strawberries and then get the winged golden and then do chapter 9 before going for the bees, because the bees are going to be yikes. I don't know. 3B might be easier than 3A. I don't remember 3B being very hard. And 3A was just a nightmare because it was just so long. But we'll see, I guess. 7A and 7B are going to be my own little pieces of hell. And God knows about what's going on in A and 8. I don't remember 8 at all. In a hot minute. It's not been that long, but like... There wasn't really plot in 8, so it didn't live in my head. I was good at the game by then, so it wasn't very long. There were bumpers. Oh, there's bumpers in 6. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, that's a later issue. He has restricted dashes? That's fine. I only had 90 deaths here. I don't think it does have a lot of sections. I just don't remember chapter 6 being very hard. So fingers crossed that's true. And I'm a lot better at the game than I was when I was doing 6A. Anyway, yeah, that's... There's a part of me that just wants to jump into 6A and see how it goes, but that's not a very sensible part of me, so I'm going to not do that. I'm going to let myself have some food and then let myself have some sleep. Let me link my things. The Discord, the new vid. Yep, those are the things. I would link the YouTube channel, but to be honest, we're at the point where I can start linking the new vid. Oh, the adrenaline's not gone, though. Good night. Good night, everyone.